Whoa! Of course, I'm in complete brightness. Okay, now I look normal. Welcome everyone. Finally getting around to playing this Trials Through Daybreak demo. Time of this recording, PSN is still down. Oddly enough, if you have a PlayStation Vita, it still works there for some reason. Can't explain it, but anywho. Which was funny, because like around 3 o'clock, it looked like it was working again, but oh well. Yeah. We're here with the Trials Through Daybreak story demo. You've been following me on guys on Twitch. If you guys follow me on YouTube, I already did the battle demo over there, so definitely check it out there. Yeah, let's get started. Now, I have played the first one, and like I really enjoyed it. So, see how the second one goes. Now, there's supposed to be like a start anime intro. So, I may return when that pops up. Okay, so apparently it's just not gonna show up, so we're just gonna start it. Now, obviously, if you're playing this through PS5, you don't get graphical settings. It's automatically already like 4K 60. I know if you play the PS4 version, you'll have the option of graphics or performance mode. But yeah, yo, the soundtrack of the last game was underrated, so I'm not surprised, like, the way how this one is hidden. Alright, I better get started before I'm getting super distracted. You clear that it is available. Choices made there can be reflected in this game. Especially. Well, yeah, so this demo is exclusive to PS4 and PS5 because of this ability. Which, something I found out, I didn't know Steam and Xbox and don't do this. When you do a demo and then it doesn't transfer what you basically did. There is. Oh, if you clear data from is available, choices made there can reflect in this game. Especially. Oh! Probably should have beaten the other game then. Alright, this recap is definitely going to be for the rest of you guys, so I'm going to give you this.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvert Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy on Yes Claudel showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior. Aaron Wei, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's Eastern Quarter. Risette Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide ArcRide solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Beargard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Gamma Squad, go!
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey. What in the world? I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S. I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty all right. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing. So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little, at least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. All right, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately. And that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Target, move it up.
Now, seize them all! Shard code is online!
What the hell?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list. Of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Huh.
I guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement, seeing as I'm the one who came to you with a job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution.
I am sure. You know, you know.
That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
What does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where is Ami and Paulette? I haven't seen them out here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hothead racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of the last year. I have to imagine the old been worrying up into a storm over that. But even if he is a pound of nerves right now, it ain't at least showing him in his cooking. Oh yes, I've heard a little about her situation. The road to reconciliation can be a long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. Whew. I had only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should get set to work. Sounds good. The information in the case ain't gonna find itself. I wanted to hit up Riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I said we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready, and we can hop onto it. Yeah, I'm already familiar with all this.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
I think I can put me right about there. Okay.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Okay. It's actually on business. Okay.
Throughout the Republic, while cold days are here to stay for some time yet, Edith's skies are currently clear and cloudless with a 0% chance of snow.
So he says something.
It's looking to be a great afternoon for going out. But remember to dress
Well,
morning and evening chills.
let's see what we got.
Okay.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
There's a flyer of information on how to apply.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Okay.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
Well, I kind of have
Come see us again sometime.
yeah, we already have that already. Okay, so that opens that.
You sure are an odd group. Stay out of trouble now.
I believe, yeah, we explored all of them.
Event proceedings at home this
Okay. Let's head to Riverside.
Off we go.
Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Audie's. Oh yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me either. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place days ago. Apparently a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. For this place being as close to Old Town I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial case. The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel, just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of those old hunts. The air's been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about this place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bramati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Okay. Oh, Bramati's just right here. Oh, we're not having to travel far, are we? Ha! Okay, there's two other things to check over there.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bramati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both!
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
Okay, I always hated how it switches like that. Like, the voice acting was there, and then you have to do this. Anyway, I'm sure you're well aware of the guild and yes, CID have you pegged as a culprit. Why do they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Darbed or strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated, and there's other parties involved besides me. So honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves... But we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I suppose even us ED types have one or two secrets that we'd rather keep under the heads. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bermati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incidents 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I look into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite a stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like with what happened in Liberal over half a decade ago. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging, and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I found the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bermati. I owe you one.
See what I'm saying?
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
I'm over here trying to get out of the high-speed mode. Okay, how do I get out of high-speed mode? That's just... okay. Oh, it is this. There we go. Man, fishing really is the best. I wonder what we'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall into the river again, alright? Well, this is a first. You normally find all geezers fishing out here. Oh. You got the bug too? Or me. You're experiencing angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? Well, I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandmother runs up the heat. Actually, my grandmother runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Well, I appreciate the free stuff. I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright. Just keep it for whenever you have the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscaturial Party. On social media, huh? Guess I heard lots of people are using it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. But that's what makes finding new fish buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Can I help you?
Come again.
Okay, we'll deal with the other shops. I'm gonna get started on the main objective. Okay, so here we are on the main objective here.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit them up with some cues.
Okay.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Just that Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine. I'm not gonna turn down a request from a A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleared up already. I'd be interested to hear what you think of this case, Ackroyd. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over here, and it's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. 2 say their bodies were in bad shape would be an understatement of the year. They were crushed by something extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I got. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So you have identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Oh, look, there's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against this spot. But how did it get here? It's kind of hard to say, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of there while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight is just speculation, but I'm positive that's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might just derail their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Recit. Bingo. Forgot I told you about that. Before that start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run. So I used it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of this investigation. Alright, I think we've learned all we could from Riverside. Next on the agenda is Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, I can't hit that. Alright, well.
Let's be on our way.
So this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place. What with your passion of all things car related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds since people post for SPGs. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix expedition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Herald Times. They said Max Logan will be taking part. And it ought to be a damn good show. Yeah, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murderers taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And the only 2 weeks ago, that the actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways there. Leave from here. Full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. I don't know till you try. In any event, let's head into the street on our left. It's over the in the general area. Okay.
Welcome to the official Z1 displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Okay.
You're free to look around.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays
Come back
of the
whenever.
most iconic moments in our long history.
Upper attack and defense. I lose all the special night. Yeah, okay, so I'll give it to her.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races.
So, who are you rooting for?
There's another shop over here. Even though I probably can't buy anything right now.
Ferris wheels. Classic date spot. This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
Let's see what we got.
What to do?
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. Cheers, everyone! To experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Come on in and eat. My stuff can't be beat.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers equipped to the ultimate.
I'll be waiting for you.
I think I'll give it a try.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
To the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4.
What in the world is this? Can say, but it's bizarre as hell. Oh no. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not gonna get a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital lock mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to open it. Oh. Why, what? Rana gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Attempt
Welcome to the
to
Grand
active
Circuit.
security
In
level.
a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Okay, what is this?
Access granted. I'm going in.
Okay, quickly navigate through the maze by moving with L. Oh! Dang it!
I'll be more careful this time.
Enter the input code.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. I've got control of the system.
Okay, so I can see where that's gonna be tricky later on. Arts driver.
Welcome to the Grand
Okay.
Circus. In a few moments, you'll get to experience.
I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the protection as a virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. Oh, on a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost was like they wanted someone to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we can take on any others we find down the road too. Not a speak of prudence in you, is there? Okay.
I think I'll give it a try.
So we're gonna have to go here. So the crime scene just past here, yeah? Damn. Must it be blocked off for construction or something? Actually, the SID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified incidents here, like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. Yami and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Okay, so I guess we're going in here.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the four major...
Attention.
And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan! He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was a rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio on city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. The champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is gonna be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, calling me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Okay.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Oh, she's here.
Congratulations on getting first place again. You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Hiya, Van! I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey!
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest. The Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right. Although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18, maybe. But I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette. The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alsheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters, full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right?
Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden the thing. Turn that off. Yeah, it's just like overshot with the advanced stuff there. Okay, where are you having to go to next?
Let's roll, gang.
Market's as busy, bustling as ever. People packed in here like sardines. Hardly a surprise seeing how this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with scene types as well. Hard to believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me it feels like it's just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for student council? That bastard Renee just loves pushing the job onto me. Ugh. I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. You gotta figure out where those desire punks are holed up. Right. Let's start by asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something there. Smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. Okay, so the bulletin board's over here. No, it's not. Karen, accept the request of the
What to do?
a new up-and-coming used by the name of Joe has been the subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor refused to let the matter go unresolved. If you'd be willing to discuss this issue further, you'll find me at my stall. I've been added to the to-do list.
Planner launched! Fun! Feast your eyes on this!
Hey there. You the Kenny that put the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know. They're that other Justicia that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff top notch, apparently. I haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself though. Ever the expert. Sounds like you have quite a sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around at the same time as Through Daybreak, right? Nah, not yet, but I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Then I await your patronage. Back to your request. This rumor about Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? Sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, though. People are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell big goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have the proof of wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring it to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You contacted the Spriggans so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So, does this sound like a request you want to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe to do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had an eye, this is personal. Alright, we're on the case. For this record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the trip. You getting the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. Market manager is Oldman. He's right. Yes. If anyone knows anything, it would be him. I should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk one of them, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor, Mart, and some other places around town. I'm sure I'll have some insight in the situation. Well, it sounds like neither of us has any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Alright, let's get going.
Well, we're on the clock now.
This is kind of fun.
Got a question for you.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. That rumor. Yeah, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest, though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust in me? More or less. Listen, I know where it came from, and I get that it's easy to get a wrong idea. The boy is serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients, too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang. Praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Donate someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Fashion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other mystery? You mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about them neither for better or worse. Seems like they get a fewer customers than us, though. Do you think that's contributing to the rivalry between the two? I wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This was really helpful.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
This is kind of fun.
Well,
want to take a look?
Oh, this is where you can buy the weapons, but I have no money. Oh, look how much of the damage. I already have these weapons, though. Huh. This is the only one that actually would do something for me. That's sad.
Come again.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need money.
You're welcome back anytime.
Alright, when we finish this side quest, we'll be able to buy stuff.
Hello there! Thank you.
Center Marche really does have everything.
Let's see what we got.
Okay.
There's so much to see.
This market's bustling.
Check out what I
Got
have
more
on
stuff
offer.
on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Got a question for you.
Why, if it isn't Elaine, and you're wearing normal clothes, not on duty today. Oh, I see. You're on a date. No, I'm just here helping him with his work. There's something we'd like to ask you here. I see. Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. It seems like there are more than a few people in the Wish that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with they know of Dawn's past. That doesn't seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people say. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions there. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although, I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Gavin and I aren't particularly close. There is not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help.
The Center Marche really does have
Okay.
everything.
And one more to take care of.
Hey,
welcome.
goods that money can buy.
Bro, there's a
They're
load.
as fresh can be.
Okay.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Better not be window shopping.
These can be presented in the connections tab. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I gotta remember to go to her, because she's got some very useful
What? Done already?
yeah, I gotta remember to come back to her. What's this?
Hello.
Oh, that ingredient shop.
Thank you. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, hey there. How's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the goings on in March. I've heard the rumor. Been keeping an eye on his shop himself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing leasing. You know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Ben's guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Ben's been able to keep out of the hot water so far because of his popularity. But he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes. He has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Well, that's everyone we spoke to. Let's go to get some answers from Doom. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what others think of him now. Let's go.
There's so much to see. Check out what I have on offer.
Thanks a ton. Come again. You weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they'd get sick. Hey, what the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my he's gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? What the hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take in with the customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Van. Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a Candy? Sorry, not right now. I gotta look into something. Can you tell us? Can you let us look into it with you? What the hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. Kenny's. That guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first, I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way. The dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look to my shop, huh? Well, here it is. Crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'd never do something like that. This seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that means is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager says it was bogus, but there obviously been some complaints. Dune himself said that the sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skills as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. But the way going back to Kenny's request. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so he could convince him to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as a type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's... That guy Kenny's pretty suspicious. I think so too, right? Yes. He talked about putting in a quest for sake of Marsh and Dune, but he seems awfully confident that Dune was using spoiled He even admitted that he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right. And that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so he'd be there when he made a scene. That Tailhead was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with it. Even Dune was fooled. It's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep. Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dune's. You know, having you help saves me loads of time. You don't need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. So, we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, you've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have it closed shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling goods anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh. But I suppose that's what he deserves. I hope one uses this experience to change for the better. That's exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send you your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. See, my experience with Phoenix Wright games, if you get too close to the target, they'll notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, the trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight.
Center Marche really does
so
have
lively
everything.
Damn it! Skip the self minigame and continue with the story. No.
Alrighty.
Damn it. Okay. Complained about the sauce. Yep. That's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help with. Now that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own. Closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Doom had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of Marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? The Spriggan? Looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Dune, close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had a full motive for wanting to get rid of the rival. Not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dune's Zealand sauce. Once more, you were in cahoots with the customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded it, all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Ugh. Wait. If you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Doom closing down his shop? Oh, that. We lied. Though we did inform Doom and the market manager about our setup, and it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on our customers. You're nothing but a low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who is the real scum is. And it's not Dune. He never stood up to your level. Anyway, he's making sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. seek proper punishment. This is a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all of your hunting could probably give you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with this marsh and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area and reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll get just enough time with the cops to think what you did. Damn it. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this. Please be a skill. The fact that the rumor about his mother is a lie spread in the shops throughout the marsh. You big time. I thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money is coming from Penny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. When it makes sense, he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you something too. Wouldn't feel right. I didn't. So, here. I take a bunch of my pride and joy. Oh wow. There's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, man? They're so popular. I didn't think we'd get the chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
That takes care of that.
Well, there's a side quest done.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Certain choices within the game will greatly affect and alignment, depending on what answer chooses. Law, gray, or chaos, alignment could increase. Okay.
For regions throughout the Republic.
Center Marche really does have everything.
It's so lively around here.
Where is she?
There's so much to see.
Hey, welcome! Goods that money can buy.
Better not be window shopping.
No! Actually, I bought the wrong thing. Damn it! I meant to give her this one.
What, done already? I appreciate it.
Okay. So where's the main quest? On that side. Okay. Let's take care of that.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Oh, what do we have here? Cigarette butts. Yeah. There's quite a few scattered about. That must have been a here a long time ago. I'm almost positive Sed's gathering was a group of hired thugs, but we tracked down. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the shard search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things or a wide area. It was developed by Murdoch, correct? Yep. They just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. Today we can track him by following the trace elements of tobacco lingering in the air.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any. It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed.
This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, the store is unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Murdoch is not to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. I think we should be good. Yeah. I'll get the whole costume things when I get the full game. And it looks like PlayStation Network is back up. Neat. Okay. Okay, surprised that dog didn't do anything. That's unrealistic.
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
This is the old sewer's completely dried up. It must have been with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have my famous beauty blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend off yourself enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I am sure it would have for you. It's been a while since I've been your stun caliber and all style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your quartz setup? You may want to do some tinkering. Good thinking. I'll give it a chance. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone that affecting shards can be. Right. Different quartz combinations give me different shard skills. Eight. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it optimized. To open. Yeah, I know this well. Okay.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
It's already. What?
Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Why is it telling me that this? Because these are the ones that are equipped. So why is it telling me the hit's equipped by Elaine?
Let me handle this.
Oh, it is. Okay, so
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I'm gonna have to give this to him.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Oh, okay.
Let me handle this.
Okay. Yeah, probably should save. It's like I didn't save any slots here. Okay. Alright, let's get moving on. Monsters ahead, figure this. Some down here, yes. As they seemed, I have enough to make our scope work. Oh, they moved it. Dodge used to be on the circle end, but now. Oh, okay.
Show me what you got.
One more.
Enemy.
Okay. Guess that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit trouble. Let's look at pulling the shards. Yes, I know how to do this.
Attack arts advised.
Let's get to work.
I don't need a tutorial. I've played this game. I don't want to.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Really, I can't attack.
Sucker!
Ha! Yes, I know, I know.
Planner launched. I was like, I was looking for it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Show me what you got.
Oh.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Take her down. One more.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Okay.
Taking point.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. go here first, though.
Treasure.
Let's get to work.
They blinked. You got a charge attack ready. Show me what you've got.
Yeah.
Zypher activate.
You'll pay for that.
Zypher activate.
Initiating drive.
Eat this. Chance.
We should go on the attack.
Raging Buster! Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
So, before we head over there,
Much better. You got a charge attack. We've got the upper hand. Van, your turn.
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
oh, not these dudes. I make short work of these monsters with arts. A sec. Why don't we test out that new feature? New feature? Are you referring to quick arts? Yeah. This is a perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Okay, so what is quick arts? Okay.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Yeah. Still more. Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready. This is
it. Yeah, that's new. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is it drains energy like no one's business, so you'll need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Yeah.
Disappear.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Oh!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Show me what you got. You've got a charge attack ready.
One more.
There, they're down. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
All right.
Your Holocore's name is May, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time. Watch out. I spot enemies.
You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Sucker! My move now.
We should go on the attack. Too slow.
Okay.
Got your number. My move now.
We should go on the attack. Thank you.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Pull out all the stops.
Zypha activate.
Yeah. Don't stop now, Elaine. Here goes.
You can do this.
Zypha at there.
Van, your turn.
Oh my gosh, that didn't kill it.
I'll remember this.
Have some more. Chance.
That's it.
Nice.
Treasure.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Pearl ring.
That was delicious.
Keep an eye on their AP.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack ready.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch
Looks
out.
like a chest.
You're up against a large group.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypha activate.
Okay.
My move now.
You can do this.
This.
Van, your turn.
Don't stop now, Elaine! Chance!
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Initiating drive!
Something's coming. Get ready! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now! Feel yourself!
I owe you one.
I totally forgot she had that ability.
Initiating drive!
There!
Van, your turn!
They're stunned! Here goes!
That's it? I'll remember this.
Going all in! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now! Feel yourself!
I owe you one.
Van, your turn! Too slow.
Nice. Moving on up.
I
And we
will
leveled
always
up.
strive to better myself.
Oh, that came in handy.
I'll
Alright.
take over.
Neat. Okay. There we show Elaine's. Then we get to the next main part.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it? Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkwright?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
See, I knew from even the first game there was something going on between those two. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. After being hit with a deadly strike, command battles. Where are we at? Okay. Alright, we should be running into one more enemy. Oh! Okay! Looks like we got some guests! Let's run it!
There's the Desire thugs. Let's take them out and keep moving.
Yes! Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I don't think I need to waste shards on these guys.
Treasure.
Oh, okay.
Seriously? Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I thought I had an extra one. I don't.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I can't really do much, can I? Alright. Thought I could do something again. Look over there. I don't know why I was pausing that. That one's a big lug. There's an extermination on it. Indeed there is. It's had us racking our brains since the monsters have it's now actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. Let's see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Okay, so looks like we're taking care of this thing. Oh, it's considered a side mission. It's crawling around.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Yep. I know.
You got this!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Bruh!
We'll win!
Pull out all the stops! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now! Feel yourself!
I owe you one.
Good thing I did that.
It's go time!
We should go on the attack.
Van, your turn!
It's over! You're crushed!
We'll win!
Hey, re-healing. Let's run it.
Unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Bingo. You experience families. I found a kobold.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Neat. Alright, so that gives you a little insight to that. I'm assuming that's what Elaine's using. Okay. Actually, let me make sure. Make sure we save that. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be a ways away. Alright, let's see where this leads. Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be squatting in this damp sewer? Our people are being offed one by one, and we're sitting here in jack. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murderer bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Well, well. Looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Wait. Are you that Spriggan guy everyone's been talking about? Word travels fast. Nice to meet you, Desire. We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Armada. And you're the sole survivor of that attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No. It's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now. What the shit, dude? Why would you shoot at them? Shut the hell up! I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Oh, great. It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you'll still have some leftover from Armada, do you? I've got no clue what our leaders jacked up on. But that doesn't matter. We're not going to roll over it and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well, and in guard.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I don't know anything!
I'm sure.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We should go on the attack!
Well, we'll take care of this right now.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Seriously?
We'll win!
I'll destroy you!
Yeah!
Don't stop now, Elaine! Take this!
We'll win!
time!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Full boost! Go all out!
Stop!
We should go your all!
Think fast! Take this! Go!
Wow.
Have some of this! Take this! Take this!
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
I'll destroy you! Zypha activate!
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
Die!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Bastard! Don't stop now, Elaine!
This ends now.
Stop!
Going all in!
Zypha activated.
Damn it!
I'll aid you.
Take this!
I'll remember this.
Alright.
Engaging skill.
Shit!
I was doing too much on that one.
Nice. Moving on up.
I
Yep.
will always strive to better myself.
Run it. Ugh. They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of this important gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. Inform them of everything that transpired in the things. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. Well, I can't say I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in this condition. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Tracking witnesses upon like an egg is what y'all do best, so I leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my steed office? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out the door. You're the boss. Ew. Someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah. Didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him. Yes, he has. Although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alice to accept your way of doing things. What? You think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah. Somehow I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van? It is! Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Fan! What a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette! Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry, we'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here. And I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you've put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it's matched the nearly expanded frame. And you officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. I never even considered that possibility until our discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So that's what's called. I've never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create a huge swath of shards needed to bear it. Tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby elements to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. That would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today. Like how the orbital facilities, faculties at Ramadi shut down, and why Morel's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator caused a mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom, I guess, so what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. You might be able to find a trend where they're likely to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Though calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing it's also the reason why you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey's paw pearls. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force them to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like to answer in the near future. Namely, about your holo and the devices NIS has been gathering. Ha, figured you start poking and puttering about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share nice since you are getting involved in all this, but only if NIS agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Van, guess we finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for. I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff, thanks to you too. I'll make it up to y'all sometime. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we haven't been aware of. I suggest we chart it up on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You've gotta be kidding me. All of the orbital disruptions may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map, chronologically, it's clear they're always intersect with one point. The Republican Army guards in the city's outskirts. It's going to reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison, of all things, as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with Brendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base here, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other lanes. No clue how we'll get inside of Garrison. Though, I mean, it's not like we can just waltz on up to the front door and say hi. My last name.
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics, but fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. Okay. Oh, these are some nice arts plugins. We don't have time to go to our workshop, do we? Nah. Don't worry about it. Thanks to our resident tech Liz, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop up right here and go. Guys. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Fireball, I have to give him that. And as for her, Spark Edge. Okay, let's make sure we save. What's this for?
That hits the spot. Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Okay.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Dan.
Okay. We gotta go through here. Oh, please tell me we're not fighting those things. It's just the one. You can rush it down easily. I take that back. It's got friends. Man, let's try an X-chain on it.
Deploying shards!
Okay, stun, shards.
Use a shard beast to get the upper hand.
So...
We should go on the attack.
You got this!
I gotta take care of
Give
this.
them your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Okay. There's some chests in here.
Fully replenished.
Treasure. Show me what you've got. Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Okay.
It's a monster!
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine.
Yeah, we gotta save this.
Gotta move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charges.
There! Got it!
Now, hit him with a charge. Combat over.
It's crazy how this thing mixes real-time action with turn-based here.
Looks like a chest.
Okay. Okay, so if that is this thing's here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Thanks. Oh. Really locking these things down, huh? Alright, I need to up her CP. Oh my god. There we go. Let's save this. These guys are really dead.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry, but we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Activating shard!
Okay, so this just got real.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Keep it up!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! We'll win!
Wow! Well, that was that was damaging.
Pull out all the stops! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now! Feel yourself!
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Oh my gosh.
Full boost! Go all out!
My man did not waste no time.
Thank you.
We'll win!
Okay.
Going all in!
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Van, your turn.
Full boost! Go all out!
We should go on the attack.
Eat this!
Van, your turn.
My move now.
Yeah, you can't move now.
You can do this.
Give your all!
Raging Buster! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Focus unleashed.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops!
They don't do much damage, do they?
Pull out all the stops!
Zypher activate.
Zypher. Don't stop now, Elaine!
I can't go down.
Wow.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move!
I guess that was supposed to happen.
What the?
Hell no. What? What the hell? Unfreaking believe, bro. I'm upset. Nah, I'm upset.
Huh? Van? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van! What the hell? I see. So if I choose now this path, and you bring Elaine with you, or not Elaine, Anya's with you, I think that may change. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Hey, it's not giving me the option to change that.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Agnes. Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
Odette! I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
That's what I'm saying, bruh.
I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing... Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait, that's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so we're back to doing this again. So is Agnes gonna show up this time sooner?
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Yeah, not. So this thing has now a time travel traveling thing to it now.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
So it's, yeah, okay.
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
They show up. Okay.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. All right, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Hey,
You're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble. We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Oh my gosh. So now having them... Okay, yeah, we're definitely saving this. So
that hits the
on thing. So we got in time before he killed him.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
They must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Arc Ride.
Van!
Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Goddess.
So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's. It's my time to shine!
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know.
Mare! I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone!
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat!
Alrighty. Let's run it. Renault can attack multiple turns in a row. Select. Yeah.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand! Take this! Take this!
You're screwed now!
Yo.
Limiter unlocked!
Bro, I did all of that just for him to literally, like, what?
Don't go easy on them.
I don't want to use that just yet.
Zypher activate. We should go on the attack.
Activating drive.
Don't go easy on them.
Okay.
There! On ya! Ha! Elaine! No, not now.
That's far enough.
Damn.
You saved me! Take him out!
Bro.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Keep
your guard.
Good luck!
You can do this.
Good luck!
Keep your guard.
Yeah! You saved me! I'll take you on!
Whose turn is it right now? Hers?
You can do this.
Keep your guard.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Good luck!
You can do this.
Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Let's see if this works.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You can't best me.
Sword! Order! You saved me! Get going, Dan!
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, Dan! I'll take you on!
Okay.
Keep your guard.
Activating drive. Ha! We'll take that.
Okay.
Time to pump it up!
I don't like it, man.
You're screwed now!
Now, does that actually finish him off?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You would.
Okay. By the
Give it up.
heavens.
It's over.
Cheers.
We'll win.
Okay.
Zypha activate.
Bro, what happened there?
You can do this. Activating drive.
Full boost! Don't hold back, man!
Keep your guard.
Take this!
Okay, he's so dead. Thank you.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Jeez.
It's coming.
Get back! How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
Agnes!
What?
Get back! Nadia!
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys...
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Okay.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squad.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just... what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare.
S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
Jeez, how much more is to this?
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Yuri Lowenthal, I swear you can't hide, bro. Oh boy.
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Wow, and that was the prologue. 4,000 mirror has been placed into your account.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Neat.
Damn, that's pretty generous. That's just about perfect.
Oh, and I got an S rank on that. Okay. Okay.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright, one quick sec, people. Continuing on. Yep, save. And continue. Wait, this is still going?
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both.
Okay.
And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. but I still very much take pride in my work here. Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and, yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much. Oh ho! This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
Really? Really? Why would you stop the voice acting all of a sudden? Hey. So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. I guess you're this place bolster girl. Whoever so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled. Voila! In comes Ackroyd Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business you think I have running here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its core and center. Oh, how did you... After yesterday, I did a little background check on you and just for funsies. The result, not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure, but the dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee. Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that Bracer lady too. Sure, but protecting you was clearly priority number one. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even a bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Zero incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a love affair. What? No! Oh, so quick to deny? Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else like you? Have no idea what you're talking about. Well. That denial had no bit whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that. You're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes, is it? Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, oops. Sort of got caught up in the moment there. Might be. What in the world are these two? They don't look older than me. Anyway, I'll admit, I'm impressed. You two remind me of Van when he's solving his case, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed. So I helped myself to a yummy coconut buddy in the fridge. You what? That was one of a kind, limited edition treat. God damn it! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Adios, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can we dial it back for a while, please? Okay. But only because you said please, and because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only means it have gotten worse. So, have you known him for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with a SPG back then, so we're happy to pay back a little of what we owe. We've been all together since then. And it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well-informed. Guess we have to do some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you to Edith? If you were a sightsee, I can give you some tourist stop recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came here to Calvard with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop, Rex leader. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. And we're hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full in that case. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprises us. We had heard a lot of rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well, don't worry. We didn't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. I guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere. Even if its pickings are going to be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Oh, if it isn't the CID Division Chief. Never thought I'd see you face pop on my screen.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah. My other assistants are just talking about some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guests? What the hell are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from CID? Huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She Falcom me. Guess someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Well, that answers that. I wonder if this guy's the one calling.
Yo, what's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging?
Oh.
Hey, why do you look so surprised? Were you, like, expecting Reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
Oh yeah, I know you.
same dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Reset, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Last time I saw you was when I went to Madrid for a crash course in tactics. You're the one at Reset colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Reset's co-workers, at your service.
It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudio. Reset's always been a big help around here. I'll bet she's told me a bit about you. You know, you're just as polite as she said. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of courtesy, is Reset not around? Yeah, Reset's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she'll wrap up her regular scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a hot minute before she'll be back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing all that, alright. I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry back. Yeah, but remember, her fretting about all paperwork that is, in her words, no doubt began piling up in my absence. Well, can you tell her not to worry? I'll do my best to hound the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. It's not easy to find people who'll jump at the chance and do your paperwork. You totally have it made, man. Oh shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling you for. You've got a oozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, huh? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Reset would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. We need you to fix the problems that cropped in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha technology's reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
The Nihon Garten, huh? That's a pretty name. So what is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
What the hell is a virtual space?
It's kinda like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic, the program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hits us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhien Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space. Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhien Garten.
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you've created a mock reality, or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with other people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit, I have a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept, but it certainly sounds ambitious. I'm so glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for it. Shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Merhien Garten was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Murdoch company got its ass handed to them by some random hacker? Basically, yeah. And we've, like, got absolutely zero clue as to whose, whys, or hows. And it gets worse. The hacker or hackers not only took control of our in development virtual space, they nabbed the source code too. They've taken the reins of the entire program and are pushing a whole lot of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. The cybersecurity at Murdoch's is top of the line. Even a kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone would be able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Merhien Garten. That's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, as long as it won't require me to spill the beans on company circuits. I'd get it if you just need testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So I give this job, Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, all of our so-called experts gave up. That's why. The Merhien Garten is just completely inaccessible by normal means anyway. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with that crime. Right on. To infiltrate it, we need an AI that isn't powered by Orbital network and has computing power that's way ahead of anything we have. That's what our team of analysis seems to think anyway. No one has the ability to create an AI like that one, and retributive from 2 years ago, even with all these latest tech. But we've got a sneaky suspicion you've got something like that. Well, did I win the prize? She must have referred to Mayor. Damn it. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. Well, don't worry. We don't know all of the details. That's just the conclusion we came after. Some combined combing throughs and straight data. And just so we're clear, Reset didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great. So, want to take the job? Alright, Here's another thing I forgot to mention. The Anshan Greten was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage and eat its underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof that they're related, but I figured that might sweeten the deal. You know, because it's relevant to what you're dealing with, Raul. What do you think, fan? I think we don't have much of a choice but to accept, especially after the last bit. Alright. You've got us in the hook. Should have figured Reset co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty, and I'm going to send over a program to your office terminal. If you run using your Zevia, you'll be able to across. Alright, good luck, guys. Yeah, now this part I did try out in the battle demo, so I know what this is exactly. These two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyways, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we need Mayor help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Don't we need to create a situation where we need a Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own accord. Alright, that's true. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh no, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the girl. Wouldn't shock me if a Crimson Jackass did the deed, but it's clearly too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling Mayor? Worth a shot. Huh? Oh, cool. She heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here. So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mayor. Huh. Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Nihon Garten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into the virtual world? I tried across my Zyphia, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
That right. Well, I won't force you then. Just out of the top of the line halo like you will be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mayor. You're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete. I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already. So you can leave the rest of us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mare. That girl's a temperate one as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Marchan Gratan thing is up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh. This is still going. Okay, we're here. Woo, this view is incredible. Whoa. It really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting to feel like so lifelike. The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. Virtual Battle Simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Wait! Hey there. Nadia, Swin! Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys won't leave us alone, thanks to a lot of certain former employer I won't name. There was a time when you were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in these bad graces. That's why we're here, hiding when our calling came in. And we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded thing into your Zypha. And then boom, here we are. So you were the two close by the whole time. I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyway, Agnes and I are here on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this. And you are sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since it leaves out of the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two seen more than our fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating the place won't well be a park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple of extra pairs of eyes. Or sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then. Not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's move, gang. Understood. And away we go. Bro, this thing is still going. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop it here.
Hey?
Let's see their statuses. I actually got to use these guys. Oh, we have reserves. Crazy. I actually used these guys in the demo. So you want to check that in the battle demo, sorry. So if you want to check that out, definitely do that before you check this one here. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this. To my YouTube viewers, I know this is a long video, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to hit that like button, comment, and share. If you're new to the channel and enjoy my content, subscribe to the channel. Follow my social media in the description down below. And I will see you guys on the next one. Till then, you guys have a good one, and deuces.